Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? And welcome to more of the tent. Let's not waste any time. Let me get in, get on, and back on. Hopefully we'll actually do something today. Yesterday's stream, I mean, we did stuff, but it just didn't feel like we did much. It was just a lot of wandering around, going from NPC to NPC, getting quest after quest, but not actually getting anywhere in this new area, and just struggling with the sudden ramp up in difficulty. So we'll see where we'll get to today. We're just about to enter this cave. Yesterday we met this lady. She was blind, and she was in a relationship with a monster, not knowing that it was a monster, but apparently this monster took care of her, brought her food, and we killed the monster. And so to make up for it, she's asked that we'll bring the monster's body here and place it upon an altar, which looks like it's going to be something that's going to end all too well, isn't it? So let's see what happens. What's it? Things are strange in this place. Is Deirdre's house still where it was on the other side of this portal? What was that thud? Oh. Wait, it's like a mirror. Is this the upside down? It's like, yeah, so this is like a mirror of our world, and there's Deirdre's house. Deirdre? Oh. Is that the original husband? Broaden.
Ah, finally someone showed up. Listen, you've got to help me get out of this place.
Oh, he's still alive.
I've been stuck here for what feels like ages.
This is the original husband, so the monster took the husband's place. So the whole time she's believed it was him. So the monsters put him in here. Why though? Who are you?
Ah, right. My name's Brodin, and this is my house. Oh, well, it looks like my house, but I can't leave, and my dumb wife is nowhere in sight.
Hold on. Are you Deirdre's husband?
Hey, sworn to her before the old mother and all that drivel. Why so surprised, eh?
Because I killed Deirdre's husband. He looked different.
Don't tell me she really made one of those freaks her husband. Oh, Deirdre, I never thought you had it in you. Of all the lessons I taught her, I never thought that would be the one to stick. It doesn't matter now. Good of you to get rid of that thing. You just put it out of its misery.
Out of its misery? What? What do you mean? What lesson?
Ah, you know what they say. Marriage is hard work. Ours felt like squeezing water from a stone. Deirdre was a crappy wife. She was lazy, whiny, and her cooking tasted like shit. I'll admit, sometimes I got rough. But that woman tested my patience like nobody else. But I can see now there was one thing she did learn. Once they are sworn to you, they belong to you, whether they like it or not.
She said they were happy together.
Deirdre's deranged. She's spiteful and mean-spirited. Nobody could be happy with her. She makes it impossible. That beast stayed close to her because it had no choice. I've been here long enough to know how these things work. If the deal is made, it can't be unmade. I've always told her, like calls to like. We're not that different, regardless of what she claims.
So it's another fear. She seems to truly love him.
And that seems normal to you? I know she's blind, but dear gods, that thing is an abomination, and she knows it. That woman has completely lost her mind without someone to keep her in check.
How did you end up here?
I'm sure my loving wife had something to do with that. You see, one evening I went out to get some wood and saw a strange light. All of a sudden, a creature attacked me. I tried to fight it off, but I just can't remember what happened next. I must have passed out. When I woke up, I was here. According to them, I cannot leave. Ever. But now that you're here, and that thing that attacked me is back there as well, you could try killing it, and then we'd both be free.
Let me guess. So you're an abusive husband. She got sick of your crap, made a deal with the Fae. In exchange, you got brought here, and the Fae was then bound to her. So, yeah. Why didn't you kill it yourself?
Because I can't. I can't touch them. I can't do anything to them. Yet they can do anything to me. It amuses them. They like to torment me. They tease me with promises of freedom, only to yank it away at the last moment. Please, you've got to help me.
What about Deirdre?
What about her? She's still my lawfully wedded wife. I vowed before the gods to take care of her, and I will, just as I always have.
Crisis averted.
Oh God! Every day, Newton. Every day. Morning. I don't want to help you. You sound like you're an abusive husband. But I mean, she's bad. I mean, yeah, I don't know. We don't know the full story yet, but it sounds. I mean, you've got blood all over you. It sounds like you're an abusive husband, and she didn't like that, so she made a deal with the Fae to get rid of you in exchange for one of the Fae being bound to her permanently. You donating blood today? Nice. I don't know what to do here. I'm not sure.
What's there to think about? Yeah, I'm not without faults, but who is? Not my wife, that's for sure. I don't deserve this shit.
Found a man named Broden. I found a man named Broden who claims to be Deirdre's real husband. It appears he's stuck in this strange realm and has asked me to help him escape. Creature Deirdre claimed to be her husband is here. I was sure I'd killed it. How curious. Damn, you ugly.
Here. Take.
Strange pearl. What do I do with this?
Give. I love it.
Wait, I've got questions.
No. Give. Love it. Go. Hurry.
What? I found a man named Broden. The creature I killed in Deirdre's house approached me and handed me a pearl similar to the one I used to get here. It asked me to deliver the pearl. Oh, shit. It's going to bring her here. Remember that the log we had yesterday saying that Fae aren't very powerful in our world, but when we're in their world, it's a whole other matter. What's it gonna do?
I don't deserve this shit. I don't deserve this shit.
What? I don't know why, but I cannot unsee looking at that, like, that. Can anyone else see what I see? Or am I just the only one? Is my mind just... Yeah, it was just a quick glance as I was turning the camera, and now I just can't unsee it. Does anyone else see that? Newton, do you see what I see here looking at this? It's a tree, but I mean, if you look, I mean, since when does a lady have a penis? That's a penis. It's a tree stump for anyone else, though. It is a tree stump, but again, just a quick turn of the camera when I did that, immediately I was like, hey, what the fuck? That's a penis. That's the legs. That's the body. Moving on. It's a tree. It's a tree. Alright? It's a tree. Okay, so where am I going here? Do I just go back the way I came? I don't think I can. Is the gateway shut? Nanny? These episodes. Yeah, but it's not letting us decide. Nanny? I spoke to both of them. Have I just got to attack one or the other? Yeah, I don't trust you, Fear. You die! Out.
You dare steal from us?
He's always looking away from us. I killed the creature that took Broden's place. He should be allowed to go free. I mean, I kind of want to leave him here as well. Again, from what I've gathered, he looks like he's an abusive husband.
Foolish mortal. That is not the deal.
I'm not part of your deal.
He belongs to us. A deal once made cannot be unmade. Now be gone.
Yeah, right. Come here. You go nowhere. Except the hell. Forged in the weirdness. Ah, level 35. 35! Oh, okay, there's a few of them. Get wrecked. And ever since I got these swords paired up yesterday, I am strong. Penis tree. campfire, so where's he? Ah, right, now I know what causes the bug. It's not the campfire itself. It's the Hot Wheel. When you've got the weapons out, like that, and then you open up the Hot Wheel to do that, that's what triggers the bug for the hens. I figured it out. See, look, my weapons have disappeared. And then when I bring them out and then put them away again, so these hens go right back to being like that. It's not supposed to do that. So that's what's causing the bug. Hey, Devs, I figured it out in the span of like 2 weeks that I've been playing this or whatever. Why haven't you patched it? This game's been out for years. Just looks stupid when I'm running along like this with empty hands. So much for the fear being stronger in their world. I kicked their asses. Kind of annoying that the leader didn't really have anything. Ah, cool. I think zoning fixed the problem. Aha! Okay, so things like fast traveling. Whenever you get a loading screen, that's a way to fix it. So did the husband leave? Did he get out? Where'd the husband go? No, don't clip that one. That one.
Hello? Oh, it's you. Is everything ready?
You never told me you made a deal with the Fae.
A deal? What deal? What in the world are you talking about?
I went into their realm. Broden was there.
Broden? What does he have to do with anything? And what realm? I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's going on with your dress? It was doing it yesterday as well. I think it's actually our legs doing that. Your legs just keep going boop, 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 boop. This altar, it was an entrance to the Fae realm. Broden was trapped there.
It's... Are you suggesting that I somehow sent him there? That's absurd. If I knew I could get rid of him that easily, I would have done so before he literally beat me blind.
Yeah, so we were right there. He's abusive. Where is he? I hope he's still stuck there. I didn't want to help him, but I didn't want to help the Fae either. And that's what Broden told me.
And you believed him? I don't blame you. He's always been a convincing liar. We got married when I was barely of age. He fed my family so many beautiful lies that they gave me up in a heartbeat. I believed him too. He promised to take care of me. Instead, he took everything from me. My innocence, my dignity, my eyesight.
What did you pray for at the altar?
Anything. Everything. At first, I prayed to the gods to tell me how to be a better wife. To explain to me what I was doing wrong so he would stop beating me. Then I prayed for someone to save me, to take me away from here. And then there were nights when I prayed for a swift death. The last time before Broden disappeared, Gods, I remember now. I asked them to take him away from me forever and give me a better husband.
Well, that's what happened. So yeah, I don't want to help him. I do want to help her. Both in not having her married to him a fear monster, and also we don't want Broden to return because he's a scumbag. But I don't know where he's gone. So you did make a deal?
Not intentionally, but if what you're saying is true, then I don't regret it. Broden can rot in that place. It's the least he deserves.
Yeah, I wanted him to stay there as well. Hopefully he's still there.
Oh, gods. Does this mean my beloved was merely part of the deal? Was he only with me because he had no other choice?
Pretty much, yeah. That's how the deal works. It's possible, yeah.
Oh, gods, I'm such an idiot. I truly believed he loved me in his own way and that we were happy. I'm no better than Broden, am I? If what you're saying is true,
actually,
then
Broden's
at
worse,
least he's
but
free
yeah.
from me forever.
I don't really like this option because, again, fuck Broden. He was a scumbag beating his wife. He literally beat her blind, and out of desperation, she prayed for help. She got help, but just not the sort of help she wanted. Well, I mean, she got the help she wanted, but again, she was blind. She couldn't see the actual help she got, which was that she'd been living with a monster this whole time. But that's because the monster was bound to her, because that's how the fear work. You make a deal and they become bound to you. Whereas Broden, yeah, he could rot in that other realm, but I don't know if he's still there. I can see now why Broden couldn't leave. You left him on leeway.
What do you mean? What happened there?
Nothing. Just something he mentioned.
Oh, that's good. At least I don't have to worry about him ever coming back. He would never have forgiven me for what I did, even unknowingly.
If he suddenly
He would have
appears,
just
hopefully I've
killed
got the
me.
chance to stop him. Will he be alright?
No, I don't know. I have a sister in Camelot. We were never close, but I don't know.
What? I don't like this option. I guess I'll be going then. Bye!
Wait. Take this. I got this ring from Broden. I kept it because I don't even know why. Maybe I was afraid he'd come back one day. I guess I don't need to worry about it anymore. You took my beloved from me, but at least you gave me that certainty. Now please leave. I need to get ready for the funeral.
Deirdre lives in quiet isolation, far from villagers, patrols, and the noise of others. Her past is not something she shares freely, but it's clearly left its mark. There's a strength in her voice, sharpness in her silence, and a kind of resilience that only suffering can teach. Though blind, she moves with purpose, shaped more by habit and instinct than hesitation. She does not invite company, nor does she turn it away. But those who come seeking warmth or comfort will find someone who has long since learned to survive without either. I'm curious, like, if I zone out and go away for a bit and then come back, if she's going to be gone or if Broden's going to show up. Guess we'll carry on up north and do what other quests that we had. Whenever someone dies, yeah, that someone's getting attack. Yeah, give me that. Buffing my spirits now, and then I'll get back to buffing myself. Grodin's ring. Garbage. Apparently worth 5,000. Bullshit. Then again, I'm now supposed to get 50% of the sale value, so does that mean I'm going to get 2,500 for that? I hope so. That'll be cool. Man, I got woke up this morning, right? There's this bird just sitting out the window, and it was just peep, 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 non-stop. Birds don't normally annoy us, but this one, because obviously I love budgies. I've always had like pet budgies, and that chirping doesn't bother us. But this one, I got woke up at like 5 a.m. and it was just sat outside the window, peep, 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 peep. I managed to doze back off, and then I woke up again at about 6:30, and again, peep, 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 peep. And it's still doing it now. It's now 1 p.m. It's been doing it since like again, I don't know if it's how early it started doing it, but it woke me up around about 5 a.m. with that same noise, and it's still doing it now at 1 p.m. It's just not moved. It's just constant peep, 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 peep. No, it's a bird. It's still doing it. It's still sat outside my window now doing it. Again, birds don't normally annoy me. I like that chirping, but this one just constant, the same noise, non-stop for like 7-8 hours now. It's been doing it. You'd think it'd be hungry by now and want to go get some food. Right, let's get on with our next quest then. Right, so over my dead body. We'll be doing the most northern one first. Tyrannus asked me to find the alchemist Calum. So he's been... and to uncover what's being experimented. Yeah, so this Caleb guy's been experimenting on homeless people, basically. And there was this one homeless, like, girl that he kidnapped. He like, fed her some food and drugged her, and then he started doing experiments on her, trying to, like, fuse her with plants. And he's basically turned her into a Daedric, or whatever it was. And she's asked me to go stop him. And destroy the plant that she's bound to. We've got a long walk up north. Joggon. Ooh, exquisite. Ooh. I like my new swords. So that these swords that I've got that repair, one's ice and one's fire. And you have to dual wield them. If you dual wield them, they buff each other by like 110%. So they do more damage when they're together. What is that? Straw Father? Burn, wicker man. You're not a straw father anymore. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done what? I'm kicking his ass. No, I'm not kicking his ass anymore. Oh, I did. I killed him. Strawfather's skull. What? I still wish that Sony would change this so you can act like from this here you could see like the ones that you've unlocked instead of having to like go there. Oh, never mind. I've never seen that before. Oh wow. Any? Ooh, has the recent PlayStation firmware update completely knacked things? Oh, something's gone wrong.
Hey you!
Oh.
By the way.
What? What? There's more where that come from. Come and see for yourself. The sanctuary awaits. Did he just throw a fish at us? What just happened? What just happened? Did he just throw a fish at us and then disappear? You'd like the fish? What just happened? Did I get something for that? I'm confused. I have still got that strange pearl from the other quest. Crafting regent? What? Strawfather. The fields belong to him, not the farmers, not the reapers, only him. Strawfather stands among the stalks, his form shifting with the wind, woven from the very harvest he denies others. Some say he was once the guardian spirit bound to protect the land. Others believe he's a curse upon it, punishing those who take what is not freely given. When the scythes rise, so do his claws, long and sharpened by time, raking through flesh as though it were chaff. The price of grain is paid in blood, and the Strawfather always collects. I wonder if I didn't have the flame sword, if I wouldn't have burnt away the straw. Huh. What I'd love in this, like when you've got quests and things like that, the quests have always got like this little orange marker to let you know which ones are new in the menu. I wish the journal entries would do that. Instead of you having to like constantly scroll through the list to try and find the one, just put like a marker next to it to show that that's a new one that you haven't read yet. Straw children love the bountiful year when the crops grow tall, offering plenty of cover to slip between. It makes it easier to shuffle through the fields, causing mischief and spreading terror. In a cruel imitation children's game, they like to chase and herd their prey, jabbing at them with sharp stick-like arms. And when they draw blood, they rustle with joy as it soaks into the very soil that once gave them life. As the harvest comes to an end, they vanish. Nobody knows to where, but everybody knows one thing. They'll be back for the next harvest, and the next, and the next. I need some Children of the Corn stuff. Feeling like a freak on a leash. Feeling like a leash. I don't get what the deal was with the dude throwing the fish at us. I like this area though, this cornfield. Look out. Oh, there they are. Hello. Back off. What? Oh, there's another. Oh, I wasn't watching my health. Oops. When did it save? Okay, yeah, I wonder what's going on with the trophies. I wonder if the most recent firmware update's going to enact the trophy system, because I've never seen that message before. Ah, champion, it's saved there. Oh god, again, I'm not watching my health. What am I doing? They're everywhere. There's another one of them straw fathers over there. I love this tune. I command thee die. I just love how that is like creeping out from the cornfields. Like I said, this area is just very children of the corn. Attack! Look at that, that's just everywhere. Sit down. Destroy everything. Get out of my way. At least I'm able to stand up the enemies now. Alright, come on, Straw Father. I want to get rid of you before it gets dark. Oh, 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 God. Oh, there's a lot of them. There is a lot. That's a lot of dudes. Ah, I'm all the way back here. Let's just start taking out the ones on the outside. I'm gonna guess the stream's loving this area. All these crops will be making the stream quality take a right nosedive. Ow, ow, ow. Hello. That's a lot of peeps. Move. Burn, bitch. Ow! Ah, wow, he's got some range. I think I spoke too soon saying I'm kicking the butt. My, how the tables have turned. Ow. Oh god, he's involved already. Hurry up. Hurry up! Right, go on, get on the main one. Lay into him while I've done this. Move! Oh, he's now destroying them really quickly. Once he loses that here, he gets even stronger. Ow. Move, 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 move. Get out. Right. Progress. So what did that guy say when he chucked the fish at us? He said something about finding a sanctuary or something, didn't he? But it didn't, like, give her a quest, I don't think. Sure, it didn't. Unless that's it. Fan letter, no. Yeah, definitely didn't give her a quest. Huh. I bet you end up forgetting all about it since it hasn't given her a quest. Uh-oh. Oh god, it's nighttime now. Things are going to be stronger. Oh wow, I am leveling up quick here. Hell yeah. Oh no. Wonder if I can take him on now with this. There's too many enemies. Actually, I think the Four-Armed King's fighting with the enemies as well. I can't save either. Yeah, he's scrapping with the straw people. There's a whole bunch of them surrounding him. That's good for me. Wear him down. Oh my god, they barely scratched him. Focus on him. No, you don't. Focus on him. Retreat. Okay, I hardly do any damage to him. Even with this combo. Stand up to him a little bit better, but not great. No, you don't. We're definitely getting stronger, though. That's for sure. Oh, retreat! No, move. Hey, I'm getting him halfway. Just about. Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh! Ah, there's a straw man gotten involved. Ah, you go away. Well, I can hold my own against them now with my new summons. Oh, retreat. Oh, retreat. Ah, he's doing it. He's doing the dirty. Move, move, move. Oh, yeah. Summons. Same retreat. Ooh, that was lucky. I'm close. I forgot I could summon 4. Today's the day I end you. And then if we're lucky, he'll stop following us every night. Watch him disappear at the last second. Move! Ah, I knew it. Ah, it's bullshit. I fought through the whole night with him and actually did it nearly. Ah, that was bullshit. What a little bitch. He ran away because he knew he was going to lose. I'm not afraid of you anymore. By the next night, I'll be even stronger. Can't believe that. It was so close. Damn it. I should have won.
Evening, traveler. Wouldn't wander out there if I were you. Nights are getting darker, and the weirdness seems to creep closer every cursed night.
Why don't you leave? Go to the city.
These stubborn soil kissers here won't budge, clinging to their rotten roots like it's all golden. And someone's got to keep the night's teeth from their doors. So, here I stand.
Do you have anything that could help me out there?
Well, I might have something that could light your way, and singe a monster or two while you're at it. Fire arrows. These beasts hate fire even more than I hate my posting.
And I've got a fire sword.
For a few coins, they're all yours. Helps me sleep easier knowing I'm peddling more than just warnings.
So is it just arrows you sell or anything else? Yeah. Garbage. Ooh, statue. Gimme. Master of one. Max out a single skill proficiency. Hey. Wish I could view my trophies. What's going on with the trophies? I've never had this error before. Let's see. PS5 trophies. Can't load. Something went wrong. Not loading is often due to problems with the PlayStation Network. Ah, alright. Is it? Really? Is the stream still fine? We still good? Or is it just the PlayStation Network? Maybe someone's retaliated over Sony and their whole plans to get rid of physical discs. Maybe someone's gone and done something. Palamedes, the Unwavering, renowned for his unshakable loyalty and blunt honesty. Palamedes, the Shield of Avalon, never hesitate to speak his mind before King Arthur. His valor throughout the Age of Conquest and his role in founding the... Oh, hang on. Founding the Tarian family secured his place in history. Honor his name and let his memory be forever. Suspending this game or app in 15 minutes because the lights... What is going on? Honestly, Sony are just making this even more. If you do go full fucking digital, I'm telling you, I'm swapping to Steam. Honestly, I'll swap to Steam or GOG. If you're gonna make us have to choose between digital platforms, there's no point in having a PlayStation anymore. So I'll just start using GOG and PlayStation, Steam instead. What the fuck he is playing at? This is really starting to piss me off. Let's see if it's... Why am I all the way back here? Why am I all the way back here? I'm confused. Wait. Lost track of where I am. The straw father's still there. 35. 36. Yeah, that makes no sense because the save that it's loaded, I'm level 36. The longest playtime, I'm only level 35. What is going on? Any? Confused.com. Huh? What is... I mean, I've got the straw. That's the last thing I did was fighting the straw father enemies. And then the four-armed king appeared at night time, so I think I'm all right with this save. Quick. Petition, delicate matter. Yeah, unholy matrimony. There, that was the last quest I did, so guess we'll just go from here. I just wish I could look at the trophies to see if they've actually unlocked correctly. Yeah, this is this is where the problem began. I was in front of the statue here when it said it was going to kick us out the game. So I think we're all right. Moo cow. Hello, Moo cow. Oh, got the Diablo music again. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. I just want to know if the trophies have sorted themselves out. Like, I at least see the trophies locally there, but as soon as I try to go to them in the full menu... And that's roughly when it started saying, sorry, you don't own the game.
If you're here to chat, you've wasted a trip. Speak up or ship out. I've got things to sort. Well, are you standing there for a reason, or is the scenery here all that captivating?
About the Bantus you posted. Got any jobs for me?
Jobs? Check the notice board outside. There's always something that needs doing, and I don't have time to spell it all out. Can you read? Can you lift more than a feather? Then there's work for you.
Is there anything else I could do for you apart from the tasks on the board?
I don't know where all that eagerness comes from, but I'm starting to think if I had 10 of you, my job would be a whole lot easier. And as it happens, I might have something for you, though it's a little different from what you've been doing so far.
Okay, I'm listening.
It seems that over the past few weeks, some of our supplies have been going missing. Just small amounts, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice at first. But when I checked the books at the end of the month, the numbers told the truth. Someone's been stealing the Legion supplies, and I won't stand for it.
What supplies are missing?
At first, it was mostly just food, so I figured it must be rats and set up some traps. But not only did the traps turn up empty, the next time I checked, a hammer, a saw, and a couple of knives were missing too. I don't know about you, but I've never heard of a rat that can chew through iron.
Any suspects?
I thought I did. One of the lads, Percy, volunteered to guard the supplies. Seemed like a decent enough guy, but, well, I guess I was wrong. The next day, Percy was gone, and with him, even more of the supplies. His mates swear he'd never do that. They say that the army was his entire life, but I find it hard to believe. The problem is, the thefts haven't stopped, so I'm guessing he had some accomplices.
Where do you keep the supplies?
In the storefront nearby. Maybe you'll find something, because I am all out of ideas.
Peter Camelot's White House. Through the cracks. I'm supposed to be heading north, but somehow I've wound up back here again. I'm supposed to be going up there to get that quest done. You know, I think this music sounds very much like Tristram, Diablo 1 / Diablo 2. Stay a while and listen. I wonder if they did that on purpose to, like, you know, pay homage or whatever to Diablo. I only know because I've not played Diablo in a while, and I installed my copy of Diablo 1 on Battle.net. There's another example of like digital only future as well. Diablo 2, when the remaster of Diablo 2 released, they stopped you from being able to install the original Diablo 2 on the Battle.net store. You had to like jump through a load of hoops to get access to the downloader, which I finally found yesterday. Where it's another example of like how digital only just sucks. I'm kind of glad that at the moment I'm not really playing games as much anymore. Like when I've got a spare moment, I'll like sit down and play. Yeah. Now what? Investigate the wet right, so I'm just looking around, finding clues. I mean, I would have thought it would have been these, but apparently not. Nanny? What am I looking for? Huh? Can't see anything. Other than these notices, but it won't let us interact with them. Nope. I can take the knives and that's it. No, like, secret passageway or anything? What am I looking for? I don't get it. Just says investigate the warehouse. Huh. Is there supposed to be some sort of clue? Because I ain't seeing it. food. Oh, why did it auto-save there? I think I'm gonna grab a packet of crisps. I've got the jitters. Coffee and no food. I'm gonna quickly grab a pack of crisps. I'll be back in a second. I'll get some food in a bit. Right. I think I'm going to make for tea what I had yesterday. I can't stop making the same thing the past few days. I've been having spaghetti bolognese with beef burgers and fries. Hey, Noble, how you doing? I've become very addicted. Yeah, I've got the jitters because I've had nothing to eat at the minute. I've just had coffee. So I'm going to have some crisps for now, just to at least put something into it. I don't know what they are. How we doing, Noble? There you go. Crystal koalas. They're pretty handy because they're small and they just jump at the enemies. So the enemies seem to have a harder time hitting them. Doing alright. Just quickly eating some crisps just so I've got something on us because I've not had anything to eat yet today, and it's other than coffee. So I've like got the jitters at the minute, which I don't rarely get. I mean, I usually go to work every day. I don't have breakfast in the morning. I don't really get up, go to work, and I spend all day just drinking coffee, and I'm usually fine. Did I fudge my sleep? No. Thankfully, no. I mean, I nearly slept in. My alarm went off at 7 a.m. I turned it off and went back to sleep, but I woke up at like 10. I wasn't, no, it was like 9:30 I woke up. Yeah. Well, actually, I'm not sure what time I'm at work tomorrow. I've got to work Saturday, Sunday this week. Like I said, my job's weird. The boss just decides when he wants us in work. It's not fixed. It's just constantly changing. Let's just double check when I'm at work tomorrow. Just so I don't forget. La 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 la. Oh, please. That tune is in my head. It's how to get you. Alright. Okay, same time as the rest of the week. Cool. Alright. Cool. Cool beans. Yeah. Like I said, it's just a small office. It's literally me and 2 other people. And it's usually, I think when I'm there tomorrow, it's just going to be me and 1 other person, and then the third person gets that time off. And like I say, it's whatever the boss decides. It's weird. It was originally supposed to be a normal 9 to 5. And then they decided they were just going to change it by ear, week by week by week. So it's like never going to be the same. Man. I really am shaking like crazy. It's probably... Because tell a lie, I have had something to eat. Sweets. Nothing but sugar. That's what I was eating this morning while I was watching Heroes. I was just chowing down on my sweets. As you can see, they're nearly all gone. This was full at the start of the week. It's nearly empty. I've been chowing down on these. And that's probably why I got the jitters, because I've had nothing but sweets. Like, I haven't had any actual food. And coffee as well. So my body's just like, sugar. So I'm just quickly chowing on some crisps, so I've at least got something. And I'll make some food in a couple hours. Yeah, McCoys are my favourite. We've got salt and vinegar, cheddar and onion, as well as the beef ones. Aye, sorry, yeah, it's beef or steak, I can't remember what it was. But yeah, the brown packet ones. Yeah, I think I'm going to make what I made yesterday, because I really enjoyed it. It's all I've been eating the past few days. Like some fresh beef burgers. Put them in the grill. With and I make some like fresh spaghetti and bolognese. And some skinny fries. Skinny chips. And that goes together quite lovely. Yeah, I mean, chicken crisps in general, the Walker's chicken crisps are very sickly. Definitely not my favorite. I love chicken, but chicken crisps, not that nice. Let's see. Is the PlayStation Network working yet? Can I view my trophies yet? Nope. Can I fuck? Yep. It's hard to pick my favorite. I love prawn cocktail Walkers. I love the Walkers tomato ketchup. I love the Walkers bacon crisps. And I love the McCoy's cheese and the cheddar and the onion ones. These have become one of my favorites lately, the McCoy's cheddar and onion. I've been eating a lot of these lately with my lunch at work. Nearly done. And then we can crack back on. Right. So, someone's been stealing from the guard's warehouse, and I've been sent here to investigate, but I can't find anything. There's some notices on the wall here, but I can't interact with them in any way. The quest marker's pointing to here, but I can't see a damn thing. I thought maybe there's a secret passage going under here, but no. And it likes auto-saving constantly. And I suddenly can't stand up. What's going on? That was weird. I crouched and then yeah, when I crouch, it's not letting us back up. What's going on? Unless I, nope, jump's not working now either. There we go. What is going on? Weird. Right, this one has me stumped. I don't know what I'm looking for, unless I just leave and then something will happen. Nope. The wind is wrecking my blinds at the minute. Pardon. Yeah, I'm wondering if this is bugged. I don't know what's going on. Unless I've got it. Unless. Hang on. Maybe I've got to come here at night time. Could be a night time thing. What do I start putting my points into now? Quite happy leaving my perception at 5 now. I've getting the price of sold goods now 50%. I'm happy with that for now. Ooh. Spirituality, so we can start summoning Lancelot. Can't remember if I need 11 or 12. When you deal a killing blow, your summon regains 10% max health, and their physical damage is increased by 50% for 10 seconds. Each active summon increases your spell power by 5%. I don't really need that. Unless spell power affects the summons, I don't really need it because I don't use magic other than summoning. I'm sort of a mixed bag, both summons and physical attacks. I think I'll go with that one for now. Right. Let's see. Let's rest until nighttime. What? Was there a reason he was ringing that? Alright, let's see if it was a nighttime based thing. Would make sense. Yep. Bang on. Is everything running alright? Video and audio good? We all good? Hopefully the PlayStation at least lets us play the game now without kicking us out. Oh yeah, can I summon Lancelot now? I can't remember if it was 11 or 12 I needed. 12, I need one more. Right, okay.
No. No. Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, gods. Please don't tell me they sent you after me.
Percy? So you haven't deserted?
Is that what they're saying? Gods, this is a nightmare. I'd never desert. I swear, the lads are my family. I've got nothing else. I can't believe I'm going to die here. With everyone thinking I'm a traitor. And a thief, too.
Said the Joker is a wanted man. Living all across the land. I don't know, that just popped in my head with this dude. It doesn't sound like you're too eager to get out of here.
Of course I am. But it's impossible. I've searched every inch of this place.
Deep in the night.
There's no way out. Things still fall in from time to time. But that opening only works one way. So, I'm sorry, my friend. But we are well and truly stuck here. At least there's food. But if they move the supplies, we're done for.
Right, so that's why it's been disappearing. So he's like taking it from this end. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, I'll shut my window just a little bit. I don't want that. I've just had some new blinds put in and the wind is really rustling them. I'm worried it'll knock them, so I'm going to shut my window a little bit just in case. There we go, that calmed it a little bit. No more me old blinds where you had to like turn the thingy and it was just the gears inside were like grating against each other. And I've had that for years, so I'm finally getting some new blinds in. Right. If there's a way in, there's a way out. I'll find it.
I don't envy you your hope. I know what it's like to lose it. But, go ahead. I remember what it felt like to have something to do.
So this guy's just been twiddling his dick here this whole time. He tried to get out and then gave up. Oh, hello. Well, that's why you couldn't get out. Because only someone bearing the four-dweller mark can get out. Let's have a look up here first. Ooh. Oh, right, there's multiple places. It's always the fear. So this area is just lots of fear. We've had multiple quests now involving the fear. This one's stronger than the other fear in that last quest. Get out. Oh, that actually worked. Hey. Okay. So I'll find more of them and that'll give our way out. I don't know why, I just felt like I had to hit that and it actually worked. Butthole. Oops, did not mean to do that. That's a lot of things. Oh, mistlings. Get him. Ah, stop. Hey, you, well, we're at it. I think I've got some sage on us. Oh, I don't. Ah, I thought I got some sage. Keep forgetting to feed him sage so that he has like an AoE heal effect. So, yeah, the Fae sort of live in the weird upside down like Stranger Things. This is like the weird and twisted world. Right, okay, so what was it, the one downstairs? I don't want to leave any enemies behind, I want as much experience as possible. There's this new area we're in can be quite difficult. So I need to get my level up. And I'm curious what's going to be like when we summon Lancelot. More mist walkers or whatever they are. Mistlings, yeah. Come on, you lot, get over here and fight. Wait, are you guys struggling to get over here? Really? You can't get over? Get over there and fight. Once more, into the fray! maybe it was just a gwinky dink when I hit that one in the other area. Sure, reacted. Felt like the right thing to do. Alright. Hey Sephiroth, how you doing? I love how they couldn't follow us across the bridge over there, but they could follow us back.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Nice! Prime Evil? No. Is it a game, a film? Oh. Is he fine now, the dog? You had him to the vet? Looks like some sort of cocoon. Supplies. It's about dinosaurs. Wait. Is this the one where... No, that's a different one. I saw a trailer the other day about this, like... This little... street. Pine Oaks or something it's called. The disappearance of Pine Oaks. I'm sure I just saw the trailer the other day. It's a movie or a TV series that's coming out where this street it just disappears, and it looks like it's got dinosaurs in that. Like they get transported to a place full of dinosaurs. It looked interesting. I think it was called The Disappearance of Pine Oaks or something. That's definitely a cocoon.
My, how word must have spread. I didn't think there were still fools eager to walk in the shadow of my throne.
Who are you?
I am Garrick Tarian, rightful lord of Connacht, blood of Palamedes.
Care to speak
born
up?
to rule, my legacy squandered by lesser men. And yet, here I sit, not in a hall of marble, but in this realm of broken things.
Yeah, I've not seen the TV series I missed, but the original movie was good. Okay, so why are you here?
Because I made a mistake. A single, miscalculated mistake. I toyed with the wrong woman. I thought she was just another pawn in my game, a trinket to be used and discarded. But she was no trinket. She was a Bandrui, a woman of power, of the old ways. And she cursed me for my arrogance. And all I wanted was to live longer.
What is this place? Actually, seems like she granted your wish.
Yes. And then some, as you can see. Eternal life. Sounds like a gift, doesn't it? But no, I was not given life. Only existence. Trapped in this mockery of a world, able to watch, to see, but never to touch. I have seen my house crumble. I have seen weak men take what was once mine, and I have seen it all from behind a veil I can never tear.
So what is this place?
This is a prison, woven from the fabric of the weirdness itself. Only those with true mastery over the old ways, druids, Bandrui, could tear a hole in reality and trap something within it. A realm that both is and is not. A perfect, unbreakable cage. For me, it is damnation. A place where time does not move, where the world unfolds just beyond my reach. A theater where I may watch but never step upon the stage. And worst of it all, it is boring. No conquests, no feasts, no pleasure, no purpose. Just an eternity of watching lesser men fumble through history.
I mean, somehow I found a way in here, and so did the Camelodian soldier I was searching for.
And the veil between worlds is thinning. The weirdness does not break easily, only when the fabric of reality itself begins to fray. My prison and your world should never touch. And yet, here you stand. It seems the world outside is shifting, twisting in ways it was never meant to. And when that happens, things bleed together. A tear like this should not exist. And yet somehow, you've slipped through. Whether that's for good or ill, I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
Can your curse be lifted?
I don't know. I cannot be killed. Not by blade, not by fire, not by time itself. I've tried everything. More times than I care to count. So unless you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, I wouldn't bother reaching for your weapon. You can always duel me, and die for my amusement if that suits you.
I mean, I might be powerful enough to grant your wish to die.
Oh, now that is a bold claim. You are not the first to make such an offer, nor would you be the first to fall. What am I, to refuse a dance? Come then, let's see if your blade
Havachi!
is than fate itself.
Get him, gentlemen. Kick his ass. Lol, what a noob. Noob! Ooh, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Stripped him of everything before he even hit the floor. GG, bitch! Hey, what's that sword? Probably not as good as these two, but let's have a look. Heavy attacks additionally cost right. Shooting a piercing wave, dealing 50% weapon damage. The guy never even had a chance to use it. I think it's just because he's got the, it looks like he's got the red plague, but he's been cursed to pretty much live forever here. The red plague's a disease that's spreading across Camelot. Some people are trying to stop it, some people are trying to use it for their own means. Well, I just go back to him and tell him, oh, you found a way out, or I just say, see you, bye, woo! Is he still here? Yep.
I wonder if anyone misses me.
Oh, bye, see you. Enjoy eternity. Don't say I didn't come back for you. Ah. I'm out.
I can't believe it.
Ah.
We're actually free. You. How did you manage to get us out of there?
I have 4 dweller powers.
Oh. Oh. I thought you were some kind of mage or something. But don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. Either way,
Someone believes us, yay!
it's good to be back. Less thrilled about reporting to Shine, but at least I have you to back up my story. I doubt she'd believe me otherwise. I know I wouldn't.
Alright, let's go report back. I wonder what I can craft with the Wicker Man stuff that I got, or whatever the hell he was called. The skulls that I got. Da-doo, da-doo, da-doo.
Back again? Well, time is short and so is my patience.
I know what happened with the supplies.
Mm-hmm. Percy tried to spin me some wild story about falling into another realm. I didn't toss him straight into a cell, only because he swore you could back him up. So, what did you find?
Percy's telling the truth. There was a crack in the fabric of reality. Things were falling through.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Tell me this is some elaborate prank you two cooked up.
I wish.
Oh, mother have mercy. Can nothing in this goddamn place just be normal? I may be a bit of a city woman, but you can't tell me that it's normal to have creatures made of bloody straw attacking outside the walls. And now you're saying there are cracks in the world. Does that mean I need to move my supplies?
I've closed the crack. Your supplies should be safe now.
Well, that's some good news at least. I'm not gonna ask how, in case there's something about you that we'd both be better off with me not knowing. Thanks for your help. Here, something for your trouble.
I mean, why do I even bother? The second I mentioned the fact that King Arthur's part of us, everyone's just like, funny joke. You mentioned you're a city woman. Were you born in Camelot?
Born and raised, yeah. My family has an estate in the country, but I never liked going there. All that space and nothing to do. Not even a good tavern in sight. I don't know how people live like that.
So you come from nobility?
A military family, dating back to the age of conquest. My father's a general, his father was one too, and my grandfather, yeah, you get the gist. Technically we're nobility, but I've never felt like it. And I'm no good in ballrooms. Joining up seemed only logical.
There don't seem to be many women among Camelot's troops.
There aren't. It's a tough life, you know? Most women aren't built for it.
You're made of sterner stuff. Hang on. Turn the fan off. There's plenty cool air coming in from outside. Well, at least you can't say Kunak's boring.
That I can't. But what passes for entertainment here just makes me want to leave this shithole and never look back. Can't wait for the order to march out.
Got a couple of other questions if you don't mind. Really, who are you?
I'm Shine, quartermaster of Camelot's Legion here in Kunakt. My job is making sure this Legion doesn't fall apart from lack or neglect. A thankless job, let me assure you.
Okay. What can you tell me about your commander?
Legate Denholm runs the show here, and I make sure his boots are on solid ground. He's got a head for strategy and a heart for politics. He dreams of dragging Connacht out of the muck and into Camelot's arms. I just keep the wheels greased, so his grand plans don't grind to a halt.
Okay. Tell me more about yourself.
My story? Huh. It's locked up tighter than our armory and just about as useful to you. Focus on what you need to do, not on digging up dirt.
Fair enough. Got anything else interesting for me?
There might be something, but look, it's got to stay between us, right?
I'm listening. What's the task?
Well, one of our warehouses burned down recently. Completely down to the ground. When I checked what was left, I found a trapdoor. It must have been hidden under the floorboards because I never saw it before. Problem is,
I'm forgetting the theme tune.
Shut, and
It's
the
been
lock
years
looks
since I've seen that show, Trapdoor.
Denholm told me to leave it alone, but it's been
I think I was
bugging
like
me ever since.
4 or 5 years old. This is a very old show called Trapdoor. Wait. So that's it? You're just curious?
Yeah, I am. Really bloody curious. Can you blame me? There's not much here in the way of distractions. And who knows? You might find something useful down there. Even if it's just more space I can use for storing supplies.
Yeah, you tried picking the lock?
No, because I don't know how. I'm an officer in Camelot's army, not a
An
bloody
officer.
thief. Despite
Yes.
what the locals think of us, we don't go around stealing everyone's stuff.
Alright. Sure, I'll look into it.
Great. Let me know what you find. Even if it's just a pile of rotten grain, I just want to know and be done with it. Oh, and one more thing. There's someone in Kunakt who could help you get through that lock. Name's Filth. Lives in what's left of the Eastern Tower.
I'll probably be able to do it myself. My lockpicking's pretty high. So you're telling me there's a person named Filth who lives in Kunakt Walls?
Yeah, well, of all the things I've seen in Kunakt, at least I know Filth is harmless and knows everything that happens around here. I've never caught Filth doing anything illegal, and as long as it stays
Yet.
that way, we're good.
Okay. Why is he called Filth? Senior serves Quartermaster Camelot's Legion in Connacht, a rare woman in uniform and rarer still for thriving in it. Sharp-tongued and unflinching, she keeps the garrison alive through sheer force of will, one ration, nail, and order at a time. Politeness is a luxury she can't afford, and friendship isn't in the job description. She was born into a military bloodline, nobility in name, but far from the ballrooms and skills her station suggests. Tina chose mud over marble and command over comfort. She doesn't ask for loyalty, but those who earn her respect may find themselves with an ally as fierce as any soldier in the field. What is that called? Sepulchral. What is that? How do you pronounce that? Sepulchral path. Sepulchral. Bleh. It's the path. That thing. Alright. So we're delving into another warehouse. Is that all the jobs you're going to be giving us? Just warehouse things. Shit just keeps going wrong in your warehouses. What the hell is that? I've never seen that word before. Sepulchral. What? Wait, is this the way to the... Oh, no, we don't want to be going here yet. This is the main story. Unless I have to go up there, because it looks like I've got to go across there. I love this tune. Like I say, as soon as I got here yesterday, immediately I was like, this is very Diablo. Such a chill tune. Yeah, maybe?
I'm an outcast, exiled from my home by the Red Death.
It is.
My struggle continues on the holy island of Avalon. When you hear the word, follow it. Set an example for other outcasts, with your faith and with your testimony. The word is our only chance to rid ourselves of the plague's taint. And if
Taint.
the word commands you to kill your brothers for spreading heresy, do so, for such is his way. If the word commands you to besmirch your father's name, do so and discard your sullied self, for such is your way.
I think I spoke to this guy yesterday. Ooh, hello. Oh yeah, what is that I got? Mystic Ward. Creates a magical shield for 120 seconds. Fully negates the next received damage. And dealing magical damage to all enemies within 4 meters. Ooh. Na na. Na. The one thing there, that fight with the straw man, as well as the four-armed king, really left us wanting for. Why didn't that? What? Why isn't it moving everything? Oh, again, that was weird. Why wasn't it moving everything? But yeah, fighting with them really left us wanting for healing items. Legate's order. By order of Legate Denon, the tavern is closed to prevent the spread of the Red Death. Ooh, can I get in there and have a look? I mean, I did the quest for the owner of it.
Oh, hello.
I was just looking for compensation. I don't want to go anywhere near that statue in case it forces into the main plot. Just want to find this warehouse. Down here, maybe? Not by me, I'm just taking all the things. What's left anyway? Ooh. Ring of protection. Gold ring. Some money. Butter. Ooh. Ooh. Smuggler's knife. Increase crit damage 26%. What was that? Increase crit damage 26% per each dash counter. I prefer my swords. Yeah, my swords, I think, are better. A flaming sword that deals a portion of its damage as fire deals 110% damage if paired with a frost blade. Frost blade, a sword made of ice that deals a portion of damage as cold, deals 110% damage if paired with the inferno blade. So they're a pair. And I haven't even upgraded them yet. Seem to be doing a good enough job in this area. Filth.
Oh, this is unexpected. You look beautiful, you know, and you have a beautiful soul. Maybe even more than just one.
Oh, he can see Arthur.
I can hear them fluttering. I see their soft shimmer. Will you show me? Show me, show me! Trust me. Even though filth is filth, I can be generous. I want to be generous. I want to be good. And you...
Hey, terrible hamster, how we doing?
Special.
I don't know why I said the full name there, but never mind. How we doing? What are you talking about?
Souls, trinkets, all those that belonged to others, but are now yours, because you dared to reach for them. For you. A blessing of sophistication, or perhaps splendor. For those who have had something taken away, a blessing of absence. Even lack can be worth experiencing. Deeply and intensely.
So, souls are coins.
Coins, items. Items become
What is
coins.
this? Dark Souls all of a sudden?
A soul. A man who is a scavenger, whether he's filth or not, also possesses a soul. Strong, shimmering, fluttering. A soul that yearns.
That's fine, thank you. Thank you for mentioning. Who are you exactly?
Nothing more than a mongrel. Filth. Yet I could just as well be a lord, reigning over the streets of Kuanacht. But no, that would be too much. The streets belong to everyone, along with their mud, sorrow, and cold.
Filth. What a peculiar name. Where did it come from?
Filth.
Where did it go? Where did it come from? God,
Title. One cannot forget about titles. There were people who made filth aware of my own filthiness. Good people. People who showed me the right way. Let it feel special. And beautiful.
Sin sent me. Do you know something about locked trapdoor in the destroyed warehouse?
Ah, the gateway to the hidden beggar's kingdom. To open it, you'll need a royal scepter. A truly fancy old key, which, lucky for you, I happen to possess. I haven't been there for quite some time. I'll lend you my key, but only if you promise to retrieve something that was left behind for me.
What is it you want?
A curious cube. It has symbols and moves, and it tinkles delightfully. Very interesting and amusing. The first time I was there, I was too afraid to bring it to the surface. Didn't want others to look at it. But now, I want to have it here.
My precious.
Take the key. Bring the cube to me. Make me feel nice.
Alright. Okay. And you're just giving me the key just like that?
Oh, of course not. I have my own interest in this. I hope you haven't forgotten about that already. Besides, would you really take a borrowed gift with no intention of returning it? Shattering the fragile beggar's trust I've placed in you? No, no, you wouldn't do that, would you? You know very well that such things only bring about rather unpleasant outcomes.
Ooh, you're threatening us now, are you? Name's fighting words, buddy. Where did you get the key from, anyway?
The secret of a scavenger. Asked,
he
doesn't
nicked it.
tell, and at no guess does he nod. What a dull world we'd live in if people shared all their secrets. Am I right, my dear?
He's a thief! No wonder he's filth. Fill that up. I forgot this one. Got the stupid brand. It says it's double strength, but it's not. It's full of shit, is what it is. Robinson's one's way better. But that was all I had available at the time when I bought it, so... Alright.
Oh, and one more thing. If you have anything that once belonged to someone else, I'll gladly take care of it.
Ah, so he's a fence. So anything I've stolen, I can bring to him. Filth. He's a scavenger, a fence, and perhaps something stranger. He trades in things that once belonged to others. Coins, trinkets, worn-down objects that still carry weight. He speaks of souls and splendor, of absence and yearning, as if every item holds a lingering echo of its past. No one knows where he lives. A gutter in Connacht, a hidden corner in the wild, it doesn't matter. The guards ignore him and he seems content with their absence. Despite his filth, or perhaps because of it, he remains untouched. Filth doesn't threaten, he trades, he flatters. And in his own warped way, he wants people to feel special. Whether that makes him harmless or dangerous is harder to say. Phil gave me a key to the secret trap door. Let's see what lies beyond. Trap door. Oh, started the quest from there, then we went to there. Now we're going to go all the way over there. Boo! Boo, I say. Boo ends.
Hello there.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of a mission. I'll come back to you later. I've got like a million quests mounting up because I just keep going, ooh, NPC, ooh, NPC, ooh. One at a time. Get in line.
Have some spare food and coin.
Now, I already gave you a crap load. Yesterday. Old Connacht. Does anyone know if the PlayStation Network's working properly yet? Can I look at my trophies yet? Thankfully, I can still at least play the game. Couldn't earlier. The whole PlayStation Network just kicked everybody off playing their games. I'm hearing some nice noises. Sounds very friendly. Nimue Scroll 1. What's that? The language that menhirs whisper. To crave meaning into chaos. To carve meaning into chaos, sorry. The material that menhirs are made from tends to speak in ways mortal tongues cannot replicate. When we attempt to capture these whispers with our magic, a map begins to form. I have felt vibrations beneath my fingers, yet they slip away from comprehension like water through clenched fists. Merlin says the menhirs are keys, but to what? I suspect they shape reality itself, each node, each enneagram, and an imprint of potential futures. Some whispers resonate with time, while others quiver with emotion or memory. If one could speak them, perhaps one could summon entire histories into existence. I constantly feel as though the many are ceaselessly trying to enchant the reality around it. Is that for the main story? No, the golden things are like quest related. So I think that's probably tied into the main story. Because the menhirs are part of the next part of the plot line when we came here. The menhir is like a massive statue in this town. There's a bunch of them all across across Avalon. And they're supposed to protect everyone from the weirdness. But when we got close to it, it reacted to when we ended up passing out. I like beef. Right, oop. Right, okay, before I even think of doing that, because I get the feeling you guys won't come down there with us, so... Son of a... Ooh, there is quite a few of them down there. I'm looking at the compass there. There's a lot of enemies. Right, go. That's fine, I've at least got some breathing room until I summon. How close am I to leveling up? Ooh. We might get to summon Camelot, Lancelot today. Excuse me, get out the way. Okay, this looks like a pretty big place. Ah, right. Okay, how do I get there? Unless that's the way we're going to come out once we're done. Hope you can get down here. You can't get down here, can you? You suck. Good thing I don't need you. No, I don't want to turn you to cheese. Son of a... Ah! Fine, you can stay up there. If I'm lucky, it'll teleport them down eventually. Ooh. Oh, you just bust out that door, did you? Oh, there's a few of them. Get rid of him first. Hurry up. Oh, there's a lot of them. Fuck off. Ow. Oh, no you don't. They're everywhere. Ow. Back off. Get planted, bitch. Ooh. Mashed potatoes. What the? Where is he coming from? You just seem to keep coming. One more should do it, and then we'll level up. Gentlemen. Well, one more actual enemy, not trash. He's trash. Potato. Is this the way I've got to be going? There's still plenty of that back that way. Let's have a look, see. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, this looks definitely the way I've got to go. Let's check back here. There's a couple other rooms. Ooh. Onion. What the? Ooh, doesn't look like a trap at all. Filth's Cube. Ah, Nimue Scroll 2. The menhirs are like an open wound. It was at Menhir, Merlin's side, that I first beheld a menhir, a towering grim figure veiled in ancient power. Merlin called them pillars of the Thor dwellers' reality, but I see them as something more. bridges between the weirdness and the tangible world. Now we know that the Manias tend to repel the weirdness. That's why I am convinced that typical Four-dwellers would not have built something that could deprive them of their power. I believe the Manias were made by those among them who sought something beyond, though I do not yet know precisely what that might have been. I believe that, for many Four-dwellers, the Manias are like open, festering wounds, and we, in turn, can do nothing but draw from that kind of situation. Wisdom of the Maelstrom. I still don't know how these ones work. Charged by dealing elemental damage. So what happens once you fully charge it? Does it just stay charged forever? I've never bothered using them yet. I've got loads of them. Creates an explosion, deal 150 damage, and applying random elements. So, alright, it probably resets. So every time I get to 500, it'll just explode. And then back to 0 again. Filth's Cube. That's what we came for. Ooh. Big chest. Very hard. Ooh, this better have something good in it. Got it. Ooh, polished opal. How much is that worth? Is that it? I've got a ring that's worth 5,000. I should get half of that now with my stats boosted. Do I jump or do I go back? Screw it. Be right. It's a dead end, isn't it? Why do the Danes give you the option to do this? Oh wait, never mind. Oh, it's a way outside. I hope I can come back in. I've got the cube, but I want to finish exploring the rest of the place. What the? Shit. Yeah, I'm going to reload so that I'm back inside there. I don't want to have to go all the way back around. Screw that. Right, cool. This is probably the way I've got to go to leave once I'm done. But for now, let's clear the place out. Can you get in there? Probably not. Hey, I leveled up by running. As you do. Get him. Attack! Ow. Ow. Are you being right into my arse? Get out of it. What the hell? Servant to the right. Hang on. Don't worry, I'll kill you in a second. Hang on, I just need health. Die, Jason Voorhees. Wannabe. Ritual's blood mask. Bitch. Good work, gentlemen. Am I going to open a gateway here? Ah, this is more of these scrolls, yeah. Nimue Scroll. Avalon's Truth. This may be no paradise. Merlin and I once believed that Avalon was salvation, a place where dreams could grow eternal. Arthur made us take that vision very seriously. All we needed was to drive back the weirdness, and that is what we strive for. But what if the weirdness is a force we can never truly banish from Avalon? Could it be that it does not merely surround the land, but it sustains it? Every leaf, every stone, every whisper of wind is tainted with its presence. Avalon was not made for mortals like us. The Four Dwellers built this land as a sanctuary for themselves, not for humankind. Even great light, it's at the fading of the flame, even great lights can fade. Merlin once told me that wisdom is a flame, and like all flames it burns brightest before it's extinguished. The magic that makes men here repel the weirdness is itself a great wisdom. So I started to wonder, do Menhirs die? Perhaps, though I should phrase the question differently. How do Menhirs die? For we already know they do. The one we found was already extinguished, but Merlin? Ah, Merlin. That brilliant beast found a way to speak to them, to rekindle their flame. The price of that language was his own blood. Nevertheless, what does the death of Menhir look like? Perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. Perhaps I should trust that the magic Merlin breathed into them will suffice for humanity forever. And yet, something unsettles me. I long to know what a world suddenly bereft of Menhirs would look like. Okay, is that what you were trying to do here? That it? Yeah. I'm wondering if we're supposed to come here twice, like as part of the main quest line and this side quest that we're doing. Maybe during the main quest this will turn into a portal. Ow, ow, ow. My legs. Yes. Oh. Sit down. Yeah, bugs aside, the devs behind this game have done a great job. Ow. Whee! Alright, now we can leave. I actually can't remember what the command I sent were there for. I just remember Filth saying we're there for his cube. Whoops. Oh, crap. Would be nighttime. I mean, I could stand up to the forearm king now, as long as I'm careful. I'm still not quite doing enough damage to beat him, but I'm getting there. And I now should be able to summon Lancelot. If I can put a bonfire down. Of course. It's not letting us. Nope. Oh wait, hang on. I'm sure I had a slight flicker of yellow there. Just, there it is. Boop. Right. Lancelot, welcome to the team. Let's see. Be a bit of a pain in the arse if the forearm king was to spawn on here while I'm sat on this rock. I think I should be fine though. Alright, let's see how Lancelot fares compared to my little summon friends. Let's get to somewhere safer, and then we'll give him a summon. I am going the wrong way. This is going to take us to the DLC. I don't want to go this way. Can I get out from over there, maybe? Oh wait, hang on. I can just fast travel using the bonfire, can't I? I think you can fast... I've never actually tried. I'm sure you can fast travel from these, can't you? Yeah. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah. I remember I can get down from over here. Oh god. Great.
back again? Well, time is short and so is my patience.
I managed to open the trap door.
And? What was inside? Don't leave me hanging.
It was Connacht. Just older.
You mean the old street level? Bloody hell, I didn't think this place had anything like that. I figured it was just a complete shithole. But this, oh, this is fascinating. Damn, now I wish I'd gone with you. Did you find anything else down there?
You're really excited about this, aren't you?
Of course I am. It's history. About the only thing I ever enjoyed learning. Though mostly it was just battles and strategy. I like hearing about the cities too. I know Camelot has its older levels. Never been there though. There's curious and then there's suicidal. But Connacht? If Denholm ever gives me a day off, I might just go see it for myself.
I found some scrolls written by Nimue about Merlin and the local men here.
Ah, damn. Definitely not thrilled about that. Best you bring them to Denholm. He'll take care of it. Here's your reward. And thank you for doing this for me. You're good people. I hope you know that.
Okay. So I'm guessing that's the end of her side quests. Okay, now do I go give that cube to Filth or not bother? Right, okay, let's go deliver them scrolls. This isn't going to help. I can get up there. Bring back the cool music. How the fudge do I get up there again? Ow.
You need something? Ah, here's our troublemaker. You've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the Menhir. I had everything in order. The cart was ready, and people were all set to move to Camelot. But now, you appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's bad. That's very bad.
Okay. Why is it so bad?
Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay. And that's dangerous. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll, and I'm pretty sure things are just going to get worse and worse. But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative.
There it is. I mean, it's not like I knew this was going to happen.
That's the assumption I decided to go with, and that's why we're talking. Perhaps there's still a chance to sort out this mess.
So what do you have in mind?
You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they may be. And if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he has planned.
I heard from two Dalriata that you offer payment for the scalps of deserters.
Who told you that? The Dalriata? I've never paid a single gold coin to any Dalriata for deserters. Not even once in my life. However, there is some truth to what you've heard. You see, it's hard to keep the men's morale up in these uncertain times. It's really no wonder that every once in a while, some of them try to desert. Still, this is the military. Desertion is unacceptable and will always be punishable by death. Camelot especially insists on nipping that problem in the bud. So if you do take care of the deserters, you can be sure you'll be rewarded. Asgard will pay out bounties for each and every scalp you manage to bring him. Anything else?
Levi's like, no, we don't pay for scalps, but if you bring scalps, we'll pay. Okay, so what would you want to do with the Dalriata who are spreading this rumor?
Me? There's not much I can do right now. I have to stay in Connacht with my men until we get the locals to consider moving to Camelot. But if someone were willing to handle them in whatever way they saw fit, as long as they stop being a threat to my men and the people here, they'd have my thanks. But all this should stay between us and on the down low.
The low, down low. Okay, sure. I see. I'll take care of it.
Excellent. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
I found some scrolls also written by Nimue about Merlin and the local men here.
What? Where did you even get these?
In the vaults of Old Connacht.
So you're telling me that beneath Connacht, there's even more Connacht? Full of forbidden knowledge? Oh, mother help me. How did you even stumble on a place like that?
Just look.
Sounds more like a curse to me. Still, thank you for bringing
Let's not
this to
tell
my
them the real
attention.
reason.
But in future, steer clear of things like this. I'd hate to see you hanged for having an abundance of curiosity.
Yeah, so probably not a good idea. Probably a good idea we didn't tell them about Sinhaven. Why do you want to take the Menhirs?
Isn't it obvious? For the safety of all the residents of Avalon. Only by gathering the Menhirs in one place and reigniting them will we be able to keep ourselves safe from the weirdness. Avalon's population has significantly declined over recent years. We're on the brink of extinction, damn it. That's why we need to stick together, to take care of each other. Only Camelot possesses the necessary infrastructure to establish the right conditions for its people. If they remain here, they will die, either from the weirdness itself or from the horde of monsters it spawns. And there aren't enough soldiers here for their protection. You must know that I didn't come here just to obey orders. I truly believe that this is the only way to save everyone on Avalon.
And what if your plan doesn't work? What if the weirdness remains a threat?
Then at the very least, we'll have bought some time for those wiser than us to think of an alternative solution. Perhaps we will invade Tuathan, like in the glorious old days? Or perhaps someone will find a way to free the derelict fleet, allowing us return to the homelands. I don't know. But there's one thing I'm certain of, and I'll repeat it as often as necessary. Only by standing together can we overcome the weirdness. Scattering our people across the island is the worst solution, and it's a sure path to our ruin.
Why do you need that Murig?
Murig, who apparently prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid. Even though he may not look
So we've got Filth and Maggot.
And druids are the only ones who know the rituals necessary to ignite the Menhirs. Due to bad luck, or more accurately, the decisions of my superiors, our options for druids are limited. That's why I'm forced to work with Murig, and prophet be my witness, neither of us is happy about that. But I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of the Menhir might make Murig consider double-crossing us. He'll try to find a way to reignite the Menhir so that it could stay in Kunuk despite our agreement. So, if you ever find out what he's planning, if he ever asks you to fetch something for his ritual, you make sure you come to me first.
Nope.
I'll await your return.
I don't like the idea of you moving all of the menhirs. Delon serves as Camelot's appointed representative in Connacht. He's a man sent to oversee order, ensure compliance, and report back without emotion or interpretation. He speaks plainly with little interest in local customs or the people behind them. While others try to build bridges, Delon enforces policy. He sees the region not as a home, but to be preserved, but as territory to be stabilized. His presence is tolerated out of necessity, not trust. Those who deal with him know what to expect. No empathy, no compromise, only Camelot's will carried out without hesitation. Yeah, don't like that dude. Ah, right, okay. I have a few deserters for you.
Excellent. Here's your gold.
Really? That's it? 70?
I'll await your return.
I had a load of scalps.
I'll await your return.
I think I got more for the tags I was collecting in the previous map. And for the bandit marks as well. Come back, Lancelot. Can I summon more than one? Oh, never mind, you need a lot of mana. Cool. Well, let's see how you handle things. Alright, let's go to Filth. Where was Filth located again?
Have some spare food.
It was over here, wasn't it? That tower there.
Coin? Anything helps.
Was it that tower he was hiding in? He was in one of the towers. This is where the trapdoor was. Where the hell was Filth again? Yeah, it's where the trapdoor... Where was Filth? I can't remember where Filth was. Where the fudge was Filth? It was one of these towers that I had to crawl through. Where the fluff was it?
I'm an outcast. Exiled.
I remember passing him. It's not where the...
Set an example for other outcasts with your faith and with your testimony.
Oh, hello there.
Where the hell was Filth? Oh yeah, down here, yeah. Yeah, in there. So your offense?
First and foremost, I am filth, and filth is at your service. Heavy souls don't rest so heavy on filth. Guards don't see filth. Their eyes glaze over when they look in filth's direction.
Okay, here's the cube you wanted.
Ah, there it is. Oh, how I've missed this little marvel. Ah, yes, just as I remember. Smooth, intricate, and delightfully enigmatic. Look at those symbols. They twist and turn like whispers in the dark.
It's just a cube, dude. It's just a cube. Okay, so what's so special about it?
Oh, that faint hum. The way it catches the light just so. Oh, it's like it's alive, singing its own little song of secrets. Oh, I'll treasure it. Perhaps I'll figure out its riddles. Perhaps I'll just stare at it for hours on end. Either way, you've done well. And one more thing. My key. You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? A treasure for a treasure, as it should be.
I'll keep it. I gave you the cube.
Refusing me? Bold. But remember, trust is a fragile thing.
Oh shit, and doing that he's not selling us things? Oh, shit, and it just saved as well. Uh-oh. Crap. I want to at least see what he sells first. But I kind of want to keep the key, so I'll at least check his shop before I give him the cube.
I'll await your return.
Alright, so we're done there. So it's just a case of going straight to him.
I'll await your...
Alright, cool. At least now we know where he is.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Da 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 da. Increase max stamina, mana, and health by 10.
Always a pleasure to see.
This time I'll make sure to save. Great. Let's see, is my trophies working yet? Nope, still broken. Good job, Sony.
Heavy.
Oh yeah, probably a good idea that I hold on to this key for now. At least until I can afford to buy all this. Health regen increase for the next 60 seconds restored. Oh, permanent. +1 attribute point permanently. 3,000. Revive. Ooh, living stone. Revives after death. Extra lives. Weird fungus. Increase max health 25 for 30 seconds. Why? Thorny portion when receiving damage. Return 33% back to the attacker for 30 seconds. Yeah, I can finally make some money. I'm at least getting a decent amount for selling things. Yeah, 2,500. Sweet. Money. Eventually I'll keep putting some points in till I get 100% of the sale value. So I'm getting what it's fully worth. But for now, 50% is alright. Made a good chunk of change there finally. I think that's it for now. Death's Whisper. Next sneaking hit will instantly kill. I've already got an ancient orc root ring. I think it's mainly just that one that's going to permanently increase my stats that I'm interested in. The rest, yeah. I'm going to avoid giving them the key back. I don't know if I should keep the key for myself in case we'll have another purpose with it later, or if I'm done with it. I don't know if I should just give him it back or keep a hold of it. How's that exquisite? It's like garbage to me. See, that looks way better. Wraith shot bow. There's a little bit more money. Wraith shot bow fires a secondary ghost arrow 1 second after the first, following the same trajectory, dealing 50% of the first arrow's damage. Da, 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 da. Alright, now we'll go up. Does anyone know if it's worth keeping the key, or should I just give him it back? I don't know if there's like even further. I mean, it was forward to get into the old Kunacht, but I mean, we'll pick that place clean. But that place where the Nimue's ritual looked like it was taking place, we might need to go back there. And we might need this key for that. So I don't know if it's worth keeping the key or getting rid of it. I can't find anything. Like, again, I don't like searching for things in case I spoil something. I just want to know if it's good to keep it. Like, if it actually still serves a purpose or not. I don't want to know what the purpose is, just whether it does. Whether I should keep a hold of it for now. I don't know. But obviously I don't want to spoil anything. Da, 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 da. Yeah, you can play this on the PS5, pretty much on everything. It's on Switch, PS5, Xbox, Steam, everything. It's a pretty good game. I'm really enjoying it so far. It works, unlike Bethesda games. Yeah, I'll probably be getting Fable, yeah. It's gonna be weird though if I get it on the PlayStation though, because it's the same with like Halo. Like it's so strange knowing that Halo 1 is getting a PlayStation release. It's probably not gonna get a Halo 2 with the remaster that as well. It'll probably not get a PlayStation release. I think Xbox. This is just gonna be a one and done because obviously the whole cross-console thing between Xbox and PlayStation and Steam and everything, that's all just fell apart, which I'm glad it has. Bring back the competition, because this is what's led to Sony being so full of themselves, because there's been no competition. Does anyone know if it's a good idea to keep a hold of this key or give him it back? You know what? Screw it. I can't find anything. I think for now, I've bought everything from his shop. I don't know if there's any other downside other than I won't be able to sell stolen goods to him. Which I can live with that. But I want to keep a hold of the key in case there's more to it.
Ah, there it is. Ah, yes. Oh.
Alright, now again, I'm keeping hold of the key. See ya! I bought everything from your shop anyway. If that's the only purpose to keeping your trust, I'm good with that. Guess we'll find out down the line if it bites us in the arse or not. Alright, +1 attribute point permanently. Give me that. Right, what do we want to start putting points into now? I'm going to start putting, I'll get my endurance up to 10 now as well. Since some things in this area still do hurt a bit. Wait, where's them orb things that I bought that revive us on death? Where have they gone? I don't see them. Wait, where are they? I don't see them. Where have they gone? Yeah, I'll probably grab Halo eventually. I've wanted to go back and play the Halo games again. It's been a long time. Halo was one of my favourite stories. I really enjoyed it. Obviously it started to fall apart with Halo Infinite a little bit. And I'm curious to see what... I mean, the problem 343 are having at the minute is a lot of people are jumping ship, a lot of people are getting replaced, fired, and the studio's not the same anymore. But the plan, I mean, they made that video last year where they're saying they're planning on re-evaluating everything and rethinking how they're doing Halo going forward. Yeah, ODST was a great game because you weren't playing as like super overpowered Spartan. You were just a normal dude that drops into situations and fighting to like sneaking around the cities with your silenced automatic and that, and just slowly trying to save the day. And the theme tune was great. Right. Alright. Okay, maybe now we'll head up north. I've been trying to head up north for a while now. I was supposed to be heading there. Annoyingly, there's like no fast travel points up north. I haven't found any yet anyway. Will I be safe if I do this? Leroy! Oh, good. Right. Adventure! Hooray! Oh. Alright, come on, Lancelot. Let's go. My latest summon. I want to get my mana up a bit to see if I can, like, summon them more than once. That'd be cool. Have, like, 2 Lancelots. I'm very curious why... Is this game going to have some sort of like secret cow thing? Because, you know, you've got this music that's playing now that's very Diablo, and then you've got like cows everywhere. And they've all got question marks on them for some reason. If you look on the compass. I'm curious if they've done another sort of like homage to Diablo and there's going to be like a secret cow level. La, la, la. Right, the Wicker Men are back. You found something about the key, but it's meh. Yeah. I mean, I tried giving them, like, refusing to give them the key, and it, like, stopped them from selling things to us. So I reloaded and I bought everything that I wanted off them. Yeah, so I'm curious if the key serves as another function, like if it'll help us get into other locations. Because there looks like there's an altar in that old Kunakt area, and I'm curious if there's going to be a quest for it to go back in there later. Which is the only reason why I'm keeping hold of it. Come on, Lancelot.
I am glad to fight by your side.
Yeah. He talks as well. You're not going to constantly say that, of you? Like every 5 seconds. I'm glad to fight by your side, Lord. Oh, I'm not watching my health. I wish it would be my sword more. Come on, do your job.
My sword is yours, now and forever.
Kinda prefer me little crystal crawler dudes. I don't know if it was worth getting Lancelot. Yeah, these blades pair together. If you have both of them equipped, they give you an extra 110% damage across the board. I've got a long way to go to get to where I'm supposed to be going. I knew there was a deer in the background. I wonder if you'll interact with that at some point. See that massive deer walking past in the background? Or stag. Wonder if that's got something to do with the stag lord. Hello?
Another vessel of flesh wandering these damned lands. I sensed the stench of mortality upon you from miles away. Was it the church? The druids? Or have the old gods marked you as their sacrifice? Don't answer. All paths lead to eternal darkness. The wheel of suffering turns without purpose.
The wheel of fate is turning.
Like all others before you, as if it would save you from what awaits beyond the veil.
Who are you?
I am Baharit, a knight of the abyss.
Ooh. What do you mean by the crossroads?
It's where the weak gather, desperately clinging to the illusion of hope, to their prisons of flesh. It does offer temporary shelter, one final respite before the eternal night.
And how could you tell I'm troubled?
Your soul is marked by corruption. I can see the void growing within you. If you seek liberation from the chains of flesh, I can open the gateway. Your life has been nothing but a cosmic joke, but your death could become a sacrament. Just say the word.
And if I emerge victorious?
Then my vigil ends at last.
Fine, I accept your challenge.
Excellent. Let blood be the key that opens the gate to oblivion.
Oh, crap.
Blade and sword. Both are yours, Arthur.
Ow. Help me, Lancelot, you sack of shit. I prefer my little minions. Oh, he really hurts. No, stop him. Lancelot, what are you doing? I prefer my other minions, you suck. I'm not glad to fight by yours. You're terrible.
Blade and sword. Both are yours, Arthur. Serving you has always been the greatest honor, my king.
Is he healing again?
One last chance.
Get out, you prick. Honorary sword, dual knight. So are you like the red dual knight that I've already fought? Is yours better? Increase max health. Increase incoming healing. Physical damage 33%. When your health... Boop! Don't like it already. Increase attack speed. Yeah, don't like it. Whenever there's a stat condition for the stat to work, not interested. Garbage. Increase enemy stamina loss after successful parry by 100%. Yeah, I think I'll stick with me red dual knight armor. And also a Lancelot, you can go away. You are crap. I'll stick to my little crystal minions, please. Begone! Back to the void. Welcome back, my crystal minions. I think this time quantity wins over quality this time. Alright, moving on. I'd love a fast travel point. Where the hell's all the fast travel points in this map? Look at it. Oh, has it got something to do with that massive shrine up ahead with the antlers? Ooh, I see a statue. Sir Tristan the Unbroken, devoted knight and loyal friend to King Arthur. Sir Tristan's mastery of the bow marked him as a legendary hero of the Age of Conquest, dedicated defender of Avalon. His skills and loyalty were pivotal in shaping the destiny of Camelot. May his memory forever be honoured. Archery, the one stat that I'm not even bothering with. Alright, there's a lot of them everywhere. Big open area. Can I please have a fast travel point? There's one. Yeah, finally. Come to me, my 25 FPS horse. Land of the Stags. Ooh, it's coming over here. Hang on. Let's see what happens if I, like, bump into it. Can I attack it? Oh, it disappeared because I got too close. Never mind. Well, we're nearly there. Is it there where I'm going? Why is the weird seeped into the rock there? Right, I finally found the quest that we got yesterday, and I've been trying to get to it, but I kept getting sidetracked with other quests. Right, so there's a dude, he's been kidnapping homeless people from Kunak, and he's been experimenting on them, trying to fuse them with plants. We found his latest experiment down in his basement. He's basically turned her into a dryad, and she's begged with to stop him, basically, and kill the plant that she's bound to set her free. Wasn't the beast lair back in Horns of the South, which is where we'll get our little pet? I'm gonna guess this one's gonna be alive. Oh. Oh, okay. Yep, dryads and everything. Focus on the dryad. Hopefully that bear doesn't get involved. Ow. Ow. Oh, where am I? Whoa, what is life? Get out. Damn. That hurt. Elusive cowl and robe. It's one thing I'm struggling with at the minute. Portions. I'm not getting enough ingredients to make some more portions. I'm just down to crap at the minute. What's that? Since King Arthur stuff, or he had dragons. Here be dragons? Maybe. Well, I did find a massive skeleton of what looked like a dragon. Bloom. Last one of the season. Wow. Oh god. Ow! Move! Damn it, move! Jeez. He's got some AoEs going on. Move, 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 move. Woo! Beams of doom. Right. Is this the plant that was bound to her, is it? Edith was a forgotten soul from Kunak, a beggar transformed into a tragic figure of nature and cruelty. Taken in by Calum under false promises of compassion, she became a victim of his dark experiments, merging her body with a monstrous plant deep beneath the earth. Neither fully human nor entirely flora. Edith, you're called Edith. Lived a cursed half-life. When the plant was destroyed, Edith's life ended with it, her body returning to the human form in her final moments. In death, she found peace, a fleeting freedom from the roots that bound her. Right, so that's what we came for, but where's Calum? Still haven't found that one. I have to uncover what he's been experimenting on. Got to be something else in here. So let me guess, Calum's long gone. I don't see a body. I don't know where he is. Can I get over there? Secret? No? Oh, that is him. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. That is Calum. Never mind, he did. Totally did not pay attention to the name of the person. I just saw loot. I was just like, loot. No. So he did. GG. Not even a note behind to let we know. So, again, why didn't that... I mean, I found a bunch of his notes in his home where he was doing the experiment, but even that didn't trigger the completion of that. Like, research found. No notes lying around here. Nope. Huh. PSN has shit the bed, basically, yes. It was worse earlier because the game, everyone's having this issue earlier where they couldn't start their games because it was saying they didn't have the licenses, which is why I had like a massive hour-long rant earlier because I had to stop playing this because it said, oh, you don't own the licenses, we're going to stop the game in 15 minutes. It popped up with a notification in the top right corner. And then I gave the prime example of Sony's future, basically, where I was able to boot up my disc-based game of Valkyria Chronicles, no problem, but I couldn't start any of my digital games. And it's because the whole Sony back-end, well, sorry, the whole Amazon back-end went down. Because Sony relies on the Amazon servers, as do many other businesses across the whole world. And when that goes down, everything goes with it. But at the moment, I can play fine, but I can't view trophies unless it's fixed now. Nope. Can't even look at trophies. This is how it began earlier. I noticed I couldn't look at my trophies, and then eventually it popped up in the right corner saying, oh, you don't own this game. We're going to close it in 15 minutes. And then I went out to Reddit, and there's just post after post of people saying, fuck you, Sony, not bothering with you anymore, bye-bye. But thankfully, after waiting a little while and rebooting my PlayStation, I've managed to at least get it so I can play the game again. But yeah, it's pretty much the prime example of the future with Sony when they go full digital. You can't even play your games offline, because I literally went into offline mode and it wasn't letting us play my games. It was just saying you don't have the license for every single digital game. Yeah, if you go on Reddit, like I say, it's just post after post of people complaining. I was saying this earlier today, if Sony's going to go full digital and I have to choose between which digital platform I want to be on, I'll just choose Steam and GOG. Because there'll be no point in having a PlayStation anymore. If it goes full digital, you might as well just get a PC. Which is what I'll end up doing. I'll end up just upgrading my PC. Right, let's, on the way back, we'll get the head of, what was her name again? Yeah, we're gonna go find the seer that had this head. I'm forgetting the name of the head. But they've gone missing, we've got to find them. We'll do that on the way back. More dots! Uh-oh, where is he? What time is it? Is there a way to see what time of day it is without having to, like, put down a bonfire? Nah, I don't think I'm quite ready. I almost beat him earlier today. I got him down to... I literally fought through the entire night with my little critters against him. What is... Will you... Right, you know what? Fuck the horse. I'll walk. You're useless. But yeah, I literally fought the four-armed king there earlier today throughout the whole of the night. I got him down to like just a little bit of health, and then he disappeared. Because it got to daytime. He's only out during the night. So I think just maybe 1 or 2 more levels, and maybe improve my weapons a little bit, and I'll probably be able to beat him. Okay, how do I get there? Right, I see a path on the map over here. So yeah, I take it it's still down, the PlayStation Network. And it's funny because there's a post on Reddit. Apparently, Anonymous put out a post saying it was down. I don't think they have done anything. I think it'd be cool if they did though. Because like I said, someone needs to slap Sony and say, "Oi, psh, what do you think you're doing?" Alright, what's going to happen in here? Birds? Tweet tweet? I've reached the cave. I need to find the seer and Morrigan's head. That's it, yeah, Morrigan. Supposedly the actual head of Morrigan. I'm guessing we're going to come out from up there once we're done. Ice Tongue Spear. Morrigan's head. Oh, and there's the Banshee. They did mention it was probably guarded by a Banshee. Get lost, mutt. Move. Move. See, that's what I like about these little summons. She can't even hit them. They're just jumping around and hitting her. They're a great distraction, these things, because of how small they are. Best summon so far. Get out. Banshee, they are not born, they are left behind. They are spirits forever damned to haunt the place where they were torn into being by violent death. After the dead finally fall silent, banshees appear to carry their agony, wailing in torment, lashing out in anger and in fear, blind to anything but the suffering that made them. They attack all who approach, friend, foe, or kin. To face one is to be seen by grief incarnate. Not anymore. Really? You don't have anything? What? Or bloom. Wonder what I do with that. That's from that other quest that we've just done. To set that lady free that was being experimented on. Gone up quite a few levels today, that's for sure. Splish. I want to go back to the house where Caleb was doing his experiments, see if he's there. Can't remember where he was though. I think it was that house there. No, I think that was that lady's house that, yeah, never mind, yeah, Stonehollow, that's not Caleb's house. Where was Caleb again? Can't remember where Caleb's home was. Huh. Ah, over my dead bodies, there it is. Not a single fast travel point near there, other than right at the very beginning of the map. Right, might be worth going from there then running down. Because I think it's going to take longer to go from there because you've got to go all the way around. Or 6 and 2 3s. In fact, yeah, we'll just go from that way because that way's less trouble. Ah, yeah, I forgot we've got to kill those two. For the See No Evil quest, there's some guys going around telling me that if we get rid of deserters and take their scalps, we'll get paid for it. We are, but apparently it was lies made up by these two. Where's my minions? Why didn't my minions spawn with us?
Speak up or get...
Dylan claims he never paid for deserter scalps.
Why did you have to go and ask, huh? Now our business is ruined. Of course we didn't go directly to him, you idiot. We're not stupid enough to approach a Camelot legate in the middle of an occupied village. We're Dalrita.
Moron.
We had contacts. It was an ideal setup. But now it's all going to fall apart. Because you couldn't keep your mouth shut. Eh?
I'm supposed to kill and bring your scalps to Camelot Legate. How about that?
Ah, so you've met Emery. It's all talk. Don't worry about it.
Do we fight now?
Be quiet. I don't know yet. You wouldn't be asking if you didn't think there was something in it for you.
What you got to offer?
Well, you don't say anything to anyone, and we won't kill you. We might even let you in on a share of the goods that we happen to collect during this noble work. So, what's it going to be? Gold or a fight?
Have at thee, scallywags!
Be my guest.
It's annoying my summons aren't here. Never mind. I can take them. Maybe. Ow. Hang on. One down. No. I've resolved the matter of the Dalriata slavers. Dalriata warrior scalp. GG! Yeah, normally when you fast travel, yes, summons come with you, but for some reason they've disappeared. Another possible bug. But at least I got that done, so that's another quest ready to be turned in. I'm doing progress. The day yesterday, it didn't feel like I made any. Disgraced knight.
It's just a flesh wound.
Now it's a dead wound. GG, bitch. Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. Don't run off the edge. It's by far one of the worst mounts ever. Like, worse than Breath of the Wild's mount. Like, the horses in Breath of the Wild were terrible. So much as trip up on a pebble and then like, I cannot continue. Oh. Whereas this one, it runs at a lower frame rate than the rest of the game, and again, it seems very flighty. Every direction, it like drifts. And obviously earlier it was getting stuck on things quite easily. Wish I could have my summons back, please. Ow. Put it.
You down.
Bitch. I never checked up here. What was up here? Other than the hanging man. Talk?
Oh, thank you for stopping. People usually run away when they hear me speaking to them, so that's definitely a nice, though unexpected, change.
What?
You must be really brave or really stupid. Which one is it?
Curious why there's a hanging man talk to us. When you won't find anyone braver on Avalon.
Oh, that's what everyone thinks of themselves. Until eventually something puts these assumptions to the test. Then all they're left with is a pair of dirty underwear and a gaping wound in their self-esteem.
He shot himself when he hung. Okay, how are you still talking?
Your guess is as good as mine, my dear. But I've had some time to think about it, and the best I came up with is that I just did not want to die when they were hanging me, and the weirdness granted my wish. So here I am, not dead.
Who? Why did they hang you?
Oh, I was a soldier under the mighty Legate Denham. And one day, I decided that I didn't want to be a soldier anymore.
Oh,
I don't
deserter.
exactly remember the mission. It must have been related to either killing somebody or taking something from somebody, as they always are. It could have been a search party. To capture Thorn the Bloodbound? I forget. But I think I just couldn't. I didn't want to go there, to certain death, just to try to kill a man who fights for reasons I don't understand, to comply with orders I couldn't care less about.
So, you're a deserter?
Am I, or was I, a deserter? I don't really think these things matter anymore.
Not really. So I assume you wanted something from me?
Oh, I most certainly did. It may sound a bit weird, though. But since it seems I won't be moving anytime soon, I do have a small favour to ask. There's a druid's tomb nearby. I can see it from here. Almost every single night his spirit rises from the grave and does unspeakable things with the fae or dryads that swarm around this place. I mean, good for him, but I do have to watch it, you know?
Oh.
And it is, let me tell you, disgusting.
He's getting freaky with the faes and dryads. Okay, so what do you want me to do? What exactly?
Well, get rid of him, of course. He's not human anymore. All that's left is a perverse, hungry spirit, raised from its grave by the weirdness. And you must know that the weirdness can do anything. I wouldn't want to find out what it will transform this hungry spirit into when enough time passes. Honestly, I'd fear for my life. If I were still alive.
Thanks for the warning.
Sure. I'll be happy not to be able to watch it anymore. And it's not like I can close my eyes, you know?
Lustful sacraments. The hanged corpse spoke me, asked that I banish the druid spirit nearby, but only after nightfall. Well, at least this will kill my spirits, so I can... Call what? Oh. Right, so it has bugged out. My summons and my pet have disappeared. I've never seen that option before. There we are. Can I please make some portions? I'm very low on portions. I need to go to one of the shops. I start running around getting some stuff together. Right. Right, let's dance. Annoyingly, Arthur, I knew it, I was just gonna say it, the Four-Armed King will probably end up getting involved. Hurry up. He's slowly strutting towards her. I thought there was 3 of them. I don't want to fight you right now. I'm busy. Oh, crap. My minions decided to get involved. I think I've got to go around that way where he is. Can I get there from this way? Arthur, go away, please. Oh, lovely. What is going on here? Ow! Arthur, go away! Oh, jeez. I'll take the fear. I'll try anyway. I'm really running low on portions, that's the problem. I'm down. Oh my god, there's another one! I can't even get up! This is stupid! This is the other example with this game where the terrain interaction is terrible. Ow. Come on, minions, help. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, the terrain interaction at times can be a pain in the butt. Like, I don't know how I was struggling to get up that tiny little hill. Something the devs need to work on, either in this game or the next. Meanwhile, I need potions. Just don't have any good potions at the minute. Don't have any. I mean, I've got potions, but they're all just crap. Hurry up, get out of the way, you shit! Get out of the way! Move. See what I mean? The quest wants us up here, but I struggle just to get up the frickin' hill. Come on, you lot, stop scrapping with Arthur. Just, for the king dude and just leave him be. Nah. Ah, that Reaver. Distract him. I'll take care of the rest. You distract him. One down. That's it, level up. Right, focus on him. On where Arthur is. It's either Arthur or, like, again, it's the original embodiment of the Four-Dweller that became Arthur. The thing that keeps stalking you. It's got to be something along those lines. Right, you. Let's dance. He's got to fall off the edge here, now. Immaculate. Ooh, I can tell the hanged corpse that the druid shouldn't bother him anymore. Whew, I think Arthur disappeared, thankfully. Anything else lying around here? Is that it? Talk? What? Make an offering. I got some experience in exchange for that. Where's the body of the other fair that I killed? Screw it, let's just head back to the hanging dude. Ah, there we are. Yeah, I want those exquisite. Gimme. Oh, there he is. Just loves to get in the way. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Oh god, my health. Oh! Why do you fight with him? I'm just gonna get past. Oh, hello. Howdy. Oh, God! Ah! How did he catch up? I hope I checkpointed after I finished like the fight with the main enemy for the quest I was doing. I think that was another bounty there. Alright, champion. So I wonder what happens if you offer enough fear blood. I wonder if something happens if you offer enough. I'm curious though if fear have somewhere where they'll spawn naturally, because at the minute fear seemed very limited. And I'm worried giving it to that was a mistake. Oh wait, no, I need to go back to that camp. Right. Hopefully Arthur's gone somewhere else. Get rid of the distractions. Ow.
This is my lucky day. Your road is.
What was that? Was that? Wait, hey, ghostly remnant. Increase spell power 50% for 10 seconds. What if you dropped something down there? Oh wait, I've already been down there before. Never mind. Right, let's get back to our hanging man. Too late, Arthur. I'm already at my safe zone. I got rid of the druid.
I know. I saw that. Beautiful. Truly beautiful. I can't exactly repay you for making my life better, but I can give you directions to a certain stash I've prepared for myself for the darkest hour. It won't be of use to me. Just remember you'll need a shovel.
Hangman Corpse told me where to find his stashed valuables.
Thanks once again. And if you'd be so kind, I'd be really grateful if you could come by from time to time and get rid of those corpse eaters that swarm around here. They keep trying to bite my toes off, and that's really unpleasant.
Nibbling at your toes! Lol, idiot, you're on the wrong side. Right, so where's your stash? Watch me miles away. is quite a distance. I really wish there was more fast travels in this area. I keep forgetting I can fast travel from Bonfire. Alright, one more and then... Oh wait, no, two more because that one needs a level as well. Right. Ah, it's bugged again. Why does it keep doing that now? Every time I fast travel, my summons in that break. Yeah, even my pet's disappearing. This is a new one. Never had this issue until now. At least when you rest, it gets rid of your summons. Right. Oh god, this is a look, I'm in. Run away. Oh crap, that's a lot of them. Where's all my freaking summons? There's too many. Good place for leveling up here, though. Still haven't found a use for the skulls that they drop. Focus on him. Will you stop with the ground pounding? Get lost. Whew. Gold bar. Gold. Strong arrow. Increase your... I'm more interested in that bar. How much is that worth? 2,000. So I'll get 1,000 for it. Sweet. Right. Hold her head high, see no evil. Let's go turn in the head. I'm assuming the sword and the stone will be in this. More than likely. I mean, in the first town, Excalibur was in a statue, but we never took it. We just took Arthur's soul that was bound to it, or a piece of it. If there's any other swords in the stone, I'm not sure. Da-ding! 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 Hey, give me the chill music. Why am I going back here? I need to be going down there. Fast travel. Watch, my summons will have disappeared again. Yep. And the annoying thing is, I can't do anything about it because I'm in combat. Ooh, lucky. Great. Yes, the head of Morrigan.
Thank you. I'll take it to the Seers so they can finally stop panicking. You've done well. I'm glad you had decided to become one of us. Killing you would have been such a terrible waste. Now your next task will be a bit different. It will require a certain level of discretion on your part.
I'm listening.
There's a hatchling who was entrusted with a rather delicate mission. His name is Vin. We sent him to Connacht to get close to Legate Denholm. The problem is, he stopped sending reports, even though we know for certain he's still alive.
Sounds like an important task to be given to a hatchling.
Let's just say Vin is uniquely suited to the job. The poor boy needs a father figure in his life. And Denholm, well, he has his own regretful past. You'll have an occasion to help build a happy family. A rather inspiring task, don't you think?
Should I dispose of him?
No. Vin must continue his mission. You see, Legate Denholm is a strong candidate for becoming a Knight of the Round Table. But he has his own mundane concerns. He regrets not having an heir to carry on his name. He regrets quite a lot, as you'll discover. Vin was supposed to position himself as the son Denholm always wanted. The son he could still have, provided he formally adopts one. We want this to happen, and it is your responsibility to ensure that it does.
Maybe Vin just doesn't want to become Denholm's son.
What Vin wants is of little importance, and he should be well aware of that. Besides, he'll be spending the rest of his life in luxury. I really don't see what the problem might be.
Fine, it'll be done.
See that it is. I'm counting on you. Go, fly to Connacht, and may Morrigan's wings shield you from prying eyes.
Wayward son, carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Din do do din do 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 do. Alrighty then. The Knights of the Round Table are not bound by a lineage but merit. Titles such as Lancelot, Galahad, Percival are not inherited but bestowed upon those deemed worthy to carry their legacy. In the past, it was the Archdruid who selected new knights, ensuring that wisdom guided strength. With the loss of the Druidic authority, the tradition has changed. Now the remaining knights convene to deliberate and choose successors when one of their own is lost. Though their methods have shifted, their purpose endures, to defend Avalon and uphold the ideals they were sworn to protect. By any means necessary. Right. I think we've done enough there for now. It's getting on. I'm going to get food and start getting myself chilled out because I'm at work tomorrow. Let's have a look, see if anyone's on. Anyone we can pass you along to. Let's have a look. See, look. Hello. No, unfortunately there's not anyone on. Yeah, there's actually not many people on my list at the minute. Oh well, never mind. So thanks for sticking around here on Twitch, guys. Hope you've enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. There'll be more to come. But until then, have a good one. And I shall see you when I'm next free. Until then, I'll catch you later. Peace.